Hello, folks. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you've had the better week than I've had. Let's see. Mr. T. Anderson. Welcome in. And who is that other? Saul? Hello. Welcome in. Glad to see that you like the series.
New bingo. Let's go.
New bingo. So familiar yet so different. Zerk, thank you so much for 32 months. Holy smokes. That's a lot of support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm back score. Yo. I should not do my regular mistake. Make my regular mistake of waiting for a TTS that will never come. Thank you for 15 months of Prime. That's a lot. Thank you for choosing once again to come in here and spend that elusive, exclusive Prime sub right in here. And, hold on. Ankiethra. Hello. Good morning. And hello everybody else. So this is bingo, but it's not my old regular bingo. This is bingo for 119.3. It's 5.1-beta2. Which came out no, this one didn't, but the beta 1 came out during my last stream on Saturday. And I was busy. I was getting sick, so I couldn't stream for a long time. And I was busy doing the weekly seed, so I didn't want to switch midstream. And since then, I've been too sick to try this, and I've been dying to try it, and I've been, watching other people play it and whatever. So that bingo card seems impossible. What do you mean? You just need to get one item. I am feeling a bit better, but I'm definitely not like recovered. I worked today for the first day and the entire since last Friday, and I was really tired after work, but I lay down for a bit, so we should be good to go for a little bit. So we're gonna generate a random card. Here's the random card. I'm not going to do the blind thing that I normally do, because this is brand new, and I feel like this warrants some thinking and strategizing around things rather than just going home for it. We might do that later, but this doesn't look like, at first glance, doesn't look too bad. So the item frame is a good old thing. Copper is new, obviously. Raw iron is new, so this means we'll have to mine 9 iron or luck into an iron vein, which is a new kind of strategy. We're not going to count on that. We're just going to have to think that we will be mining the iron, right? And that, I think, is a new thing, is thinking more about that type of stuff. So here's the, let's just go through it. So that's 9, 13, 18, 20, 21, 24. That's it, right? 24 iron. Not too bad. 9 copper. I think that's all. Should be all. 1 gold. Wait, so 24 of it, eh? That's 31 in total, because we're still getting 1 shield pick and the extra bucket. And in recent times, I've skipped the extra bucket, saving some iron. But there's no way you can do that in this, right? We need a water bucket, because we're gonna, traverse hundreds of blocks up and down. And both as a bucket climbing and as a water drop, that's crucial. So I can't do that anymore. 9 copper, 1 gold, 1, 5, 6. 6 redstone? Seems right. Potentially 3 diamonds for this. And then leather. Berries. Both types of mushrooms, 1 of each. And 9 wheat. Shear the seagrass. Find a glow squid. Shouldn't be a problem. We need to go deep anyway. And we'll just take it in a moment, I think. If I see one, I should just go for it. Because they're very random. Just going to do that. 1 bamboo, so shipwreck or jungle like before. Orange concrete. Need to remember the dye. Ender Pearl. Yep, that's just it. I feel like this is actually... It's become better. Like, I feel like Ender Pearl was kind of one of the worst before, whereas the slowness arrow was one of the better. Now I kind of feel the opposite. Because slowness and arrow now requires finding a biome that is not necessarily gonna be obvious. We need to find a mangrove swamp. Oops, so that's a new one. Should be easy enough after that. Or a sapling. I don't, like, there's no way we're gonna find this other than a mangrove swamp. So we need to find a mangrove swamp. Obviously, maybe that would be better if we had a slime ball, but who knows. A piece of flint for that. White and black dye, green dye. Powder snow should be no problem. Muddy mangrove roots, that's a nice combo, actually. Three string for the dispenser. No eye on this card. And then Skulk, which... I don't know. I am going to... I'm going to try all these, but I really, like, strongly dislike Skulk stuff being on the card. Because I feel like Bingo is such a great... It's such a great game of showcasing your knowledge, like playing off of your knowledge of Minecraft. And it was one thing to change like world gen, because so you have to change world gen to make Bingo work. But changing the literal drop tables, like loot tables of blocks, I am not along for the ride. But look, if you stop spamming and backseating for a moment, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying I need Silk Touch. I'm saying I dislike the fact that the loot tables have been changed. Because it invalidates the knowledge of Minecraft that this game is supposed to be based on. We need a... 9... No, those fit perfectly. 9 sugarcane and 1 gunpowder and then glowberries. That's weird. I don't know why it would be changed. Yeah, because otherwise you couldn't have it on a card, right? Because like if you have to basically luck into Silk Touch in a portal chest, the whole thing is just pure RNG, right? And there's no way you're gonna get, like, you're not gonna grind your way into Silk Touch in an enchanting table. There's just no way. So the only way to put Skulk on the card is to make it not drop. That's why this is beta 2. Beta 1 didn't have that. And so, like, yeah. So this is definitely the last item. It's go super far down a cave and just pick up 1 block. And I understand the drive to include a Skulk item, like include an item from the Deep Dark. It just doesn't work. For me, it just doesn't work. And maybe it works like in practice, in playing the game. I'm still never gonna like that. So that's where I'm at. We need glowberries, so that's either a minecart chest in a mine shaft, because mine shafts are back in this, or it's a cave biome, which like those are kind of all over the. Maybe an echo shard or disc fragment would be better, but then you need to find an ancient city. And my guess is that with the way ancient cities generate, they're gonna be pretty rare in this, because the smaller the biomes, the harder it's gonna be for the ancient cities to hit the right spot to generate. So anyway, that's it. Do I have a strategy for this? Not really. Like, obviously ender pearls in the night would be nice with a big flat space. But yeah, I don't know. I guess let's just go. See what we got. Oh my god, that's very laggy. Oh, hello. So there's some mountains around. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, there's a village over there. There are reefs and stuff. I don't think we care. I mean, don't need any of this stuff, right? Don't see any shipwrecks. Don't see any other structures. I guess the first item is gonna be bamboo, right? This is a good place for the night too. There's a mangrove swamp too. Nice. Actually, you know what? Sure. Weirdest start ever. The shallow dark. Well, that would be something. Oh yeah, this bug. This bug is fixed for 1.19.4. Let's see, what did I want here? Yeah, I want to do this and this, which is kind of weird. Can I actually access some stone here? Yeah, perfect. Gold? Sure. Hi, hello. Step over here, please, sir. Perfect. Actually, 3. Oh god. Oh god, they're popping all over the shop. I lost count too. Is that 8? Actually 8? Yeah. 9, 10, 12. Nope. It was on up there. Okay, whatever. I should... Okay, I don't have enough. Okay, this was stupid. You know what? We're doing that then. So there's a lot of gold, but no iron. Which is, I guess, fair. I don't even know where things are popping out. Do I need any? I do need some of this. Please. Oh, that's so awful. I think I'm gonna skip. Oh god, the lag. Okay, so
Yay.
one thing that we learned is we pull down the sim distance. I do want to keep it fairly high though. No, the caves are kind of what they... Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. I should have taken more wood. I guess we're fine. I don't need a rabbit thing. The nice thing is I think there are quite a few new items, right? So there's quite a few more items. Which means just you're not going to get the same annoying things on every card anymore. It's not going to be like this. Yeah, there's a rabbit thing on every card, you know? That's really nice, actually. That's all the sugarcane we needed. Oh, of course, I should have just waited until I got here. I might actually just bring a bed. And this is why I got this. I don't need an emerald, right? No, that's right. You get differently annoying things? Yeah, true, but I mean, I'd rather have that actually. That becomes a little more strategy to selecting your cards, if nothing else. I have no idea where these items are going. Sure. I don't care about any of these things, right? I don't need a clay item. I don't need a book. Right? Right? I don't need any book stuff? No. Hello? Thank you. How is it over here? This has a chest. You know what, that's fine. We're kind of done here. These don't have chests, like none of them. I can take a torch. So I don't have wood for a boat now, which is my big mistake. Here's a portal. Give me some obsidian then. I don't need anything else here really. Give me obsidian and a shovel then. Or, you know, nothing. I guess I'll take that. Oh, right, that's a new thing. So you have to actually get the item into your inventory now. It's not sufficient to just pick it up. I don't need anything else here, right? And didn't see a a gold block, and I can't even get it if I could, so, you know. So these are like... No, they're shovel blocks. Hello? Pop up somewhere. Nice. Can I like access some? Yeah, okay, this is good enough. These blocks are going somewhere, you know. I have no idea. Okay, in there. What? I got 3 blocks from all that. Where are they going? Out to the other side. So why didn't I get the other ones that I mined then? Right? It's here? Yeah. Okay, I don't even. Okay. Okay, getting wood is impossible. Yeah, it'll be nicer to play this in 1.19.4, sure. Okay, well, I mean, I do need these, right? Yeah. And these are in first. It's kind of dangerous. Who knows where they show up now? Okay, so I didn't get any iron, so that kind of indicates that maybe I should kill this golem, because I only need 1 gold.
Yay.
Dripstone caves. That isn't like super great. Oh god. I nearly fell off that. Maybe you should file a bug report with the Minecraft Java developers. Now, you know what happened to that bug report? Okay, so I got the red, I need the yellow still. What did I get for? Pick and shield? I do need shears. I could get the gold right here, because there's tons of it here. I kind of want to stick around this area for another 2 minutes for nighttime, because it's a huge open space, which is great for Enderman. And there's a bunch of gold right here. There's really a bunch of gold. There's also the copper. I don't see any iron though. I mean... Yeah. Do I literally not have enough wood for a shield? Do I have to? I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way over here to get that, because it's impossible to mine in the mangrove. Where do you go? Behind me? Okay, cool. Is there some of this copper that's like easily accessible? I guess that wall. What do I have? 2? 2. Seven. Where do you go? Okay, you're fine. Hide and seek with items? Sure. A lot of cave, no iron though, so... Yeah, I guess I'm running all the way over there to the jungle to get some more wood for a shield, which is just pure time loss, but it's because I lost those blocks. That's just because of that bug. So, you know, it'll be better in the new version. Oh yeah, and the coordinates on this on the hotbar, you can compare those to these. You're only a few million off. I need to do this. I need to... I don't really need to smelt anything, so let's just... I have unstacked bunch. Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is enough for now. Make these. Make this. Plus you. I have an extra one of you. I don't need this. That went flying. I don't know if it's better or worse if they kind of pop out inside of stuff. Like that ended up all the way out there. You know what? I would kind of like to get rid of these now, so we'll just take the extra moment to do that. Eat up. And then it is... Why do you start so far away? Because it's one map. Every seed for Fetchr, it puts you in a new space in the same world, right? Because you know you don't switch the map between runs. So it's got to be a very huge world. And some of those seeds are going to end you up very far out. In fact, most of them are going to end you up far out. And so this map tends to expose bugs in Minecraft that are about stuff that happens when you're far from the origin of the world. Advancement time! I don't know if I needed any of those. I do need 3 string. That was 2, I think. Wow, okay. Actually, don't need to... What? Don't need that. Almost looked like it was from behind. That's 4 string. That should be fine. I do need a piece of gunpowder. I don't see any Enderman. No. You have all night. It's fine. There's the gunpowder. Of course you saw me. Step like one tiny little step too far. Where do I go here? We go over there, maybe? Try to find a big other area that is, like, not the same type path of area. 30 million by 30 million? Yeah, he even shrunk it a little bit for this version. So it's actually, like, 25 by 25 area that Fetchr uses, because it uses the world border outside that. Yo, Pink! Thank you so much for 7 months! Good to see you. It does have a gold block. I didn't see. Okay. There's a bunch of flat area out here too, so that's fine. So we can hopefully get an Enderman over here now. Because the game was not nice enough to give us one over there. Man, this is a huge desert. So this kind of confirms a thing I was thinking after I saw this be played by others. But I kind of didn't want to say anything before I tried it myself. But I feel like the... Hey... Temple. Cool. I feel like the sure. I feel like the world could be slightly smaller. Like the biomes could be shrunk a little bit more. Not like by a huge amount, but a little bit would actually be kind of nice, I think. Can you step down here, sir? No, not down there. Right, get in the boat. Thank you. Well done. Now give me an orb. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. We try again. Two coin tosses lost? Alright, okay, sure. Still got the time. I mean, I guess we just keep going here because it's a large... It could easily be smaller, I feel like. Like, the biomes could easily be smaller, and I feel like that's most of why this version seems to be so much slower than 5.0, 5.0.1. Okay, we're running out of desert. No more Enderman. I don't want to take the time now to go down this temple, because I need the nighttime for Enderman. On the other hand, the longer I just leave it there, the bigger the risk. Right, that's 2, I think. Did I catch any of them? I didn't. There's 3. I mean, I guess at this rate, we'll just need all of them. Let's just sit in the If this doesn't give me a pearl, I'm just like never playing this again. There we go. Could you like... Finally. Okay. I was like, are we only gonna get 1 pearl from 5 or 6 Endermen? Yeah, the bingo command should probably be updated. I'm running out of axe. It's not brilliant. That's okay. Hello? You look a saddle. We'll never need that again. Sure. Whatever. Change that. Oh god. Yeah, right. These go popping into places also. What? Okay, well I got 6 of them. And 3 of them, you know, it's not a problem where that we have unaccounted for TNT, right? That's not an issue. Ready to go here. So I got the bucket. Wait, was that? No, it was there was just 1. For some reason I thought there were more. Never mind then. Oh. Sure. Whatever. Don't need this flint. Okay, that's basically morning anyway. What do we need? Okay, so we need other biomes, and they're gonna be rough to find now, I think. Let's go for the mushrooms, I suppose. And then we need a bunch of underground stuff, which obviously we can't really fill up. Get in the boat also. That makes it easier to move about in it. You need a snowy mountain, and everything here is very warm. I only have 1 iron after all that. So I can't make the shears. There's another portal. And a ship. I think that's the front of a ship. Could give me the bamboo, but I already have that. Is that the front? That's gotta be the front, right? I think that's kinda right, not used to that. It's kinda useless, but, you know, whatever. I don't need it. I've got plenty of food. It was this way? Alright, it was out here. Mushroom islands can spawn in bingo? Yeah, yep. They've been able to all the time, but they're usually in the old version, like... What am I... That's just some weird Badlands. In the old version, they were always tiny. right? And they're much larger now. Sure. Should probably take in this one, whatever. Ocean Ruin, I think. Wait, this is back. No? No, this is front. This is front. Well, sure. 16. I don't recognize some wood type I'm not used to. I mean, that's nice. I guess we'll check this. You can have this and that. And I suppose this. What do I want to do? Right, this. That's the worst part, I think, that like my own items go flying. I'm not getting that door back. Who knows where that went? Hello? Wow. Alright, where do we go? Because everything around here is warm. Literally every single direction. I guess this is the best we got. I need inland worm for the glowberries. I've got everything for the gray. I need cold inland. I need more iron. Which wouldn't be the worst thing to just get a mountain, but I just need more iron. I should look at this too. Super far away. Don't care. Oh yeah, I should kill a cow too. Derp. And then I need taiga for the berries, which is, yeah, that's like all of these biomes seem a lot harder to find than this, just because everything is so much larger, which I think is like, I think that's a mistake. I think Bingo needs the much smaller biomes, even if it makes like the because what's gonna happen, I think, is that it's gonna make some of the mountains just look less spectacular, right? And I think that's just gonna have to be a price we pay for it. Do I go up here for that? So it would be more like iron up there, but I don't think that's necessarily the way to go. None of this looks really great. Like, I don't jungle.
Yay.
Well, so this will have a lush cave under it. Is there like an entrance way here somewhere? Because I could definitely go for that and then like try to get the iron. I 100% need a new axe though. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of this. Make this. Make this. Make this. Make that. Right, can't do that anymore. God dang it. Oh, that's actually really annoying. I know it was like a performance thing, but it's still really annoying. Toss this. I'm never gonna eat this. Did I use up more? I thought I kept 4. Okay, whatever. Still need yellow. I've got the wood, I think. I will try, see what happens here. It's not really any entrance. Is this an aquifer bottom? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, then I don't think I care to just dig here. Then we'll find a different one, because we still have lots of traveling to do. It's the best way. So that's more warm again. Is that shipwreck? It is. That's at least part of why your runs have been slow, I would say. Oh god. Do I care about this? Did it have anything I need? I don't need anything moss related, right? Don't need any of these things. And it will have the other chest, but I also can't really have anything I need. Alright, let's just go. I guess we go over the plains and then maybe over to that mountain. Because the other treasure was super far away. Well, I mean, that is taiga, isn't it? And that was the thing we needed, so I guess we go there. Yeah, so if that was so far away, then also, you know, there's not much of a chance that this treasure is going to be much closer. Is it worth it? Possibly. We'll go around a little bit. Don't need wool? I think that's true. Oh my goodness. That's pretty deep. Interesting. There was a glow squid down there, but I don't know. That was very far down. Great choice of place to get out, Lime. Really admirable choice of perfect decision making there. Okay. Big cave, don't immediately see any iron, so I'm not gonna care. I chose poorly. I kind of need to be on the other side of this, I think. Hold up. No, this is grass in there. Thought it might be a lush cave, but no. I've lost track. I don't know where that taiga was anymore. It was like up through the mountain somewhere, so I guess I'm going up here. Huh. I really went the wrong way around. Okay, it's down here. I guess these are the ones I saw. You know what? Yeah. I really need the berries here. Like, if there aren't berries in this taiga, then it's a massive loss. Because this wasn't a lot of taiga. Given how small these biomes are, this was not a lot of... Or how large these biomes are, this was not a lot. Hi, Kennock. This doesn't look too promising, though. I guess there's more over there. I didn't see any from there, but maybe if we go up over here somewhere. It's not really any good place to disembark, though.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, sure. Okay, there's another one. Maybe we should investigate that one. This is really annoying to go down a lot before you go, and then you need to go back up, right? Because it's glowberries. Yeah, I'm not gonna find that unless I actually go into the cave. And I don't have enough iron for a bucket even. Right? No. So I'm actually like, I can't really just dig down either. It's a root system. Which I guess it would be faster to dig through. A little more annoying to keep switching tool, I suppose. Okay. What? Okay, so there's a skeleton nearby. That means that there's got to be an air pocket nearby. There's lapis. I don't need that, right? Here's some iron. Take it. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, those are gonna go everywhere. I got some of them. I have literally no idea. Hitboxes are on there. There's just nothing. 6. Did I get 6? Was it only 6? Maybe it was only 6. Okay, so I'm moving a little bit far. How did I lose all my oxygen that quickly? Ow, stop it. Rude. Okay. So I think maybe like doing this be a thing. Yeah, there we are. There's an iron vein, I think. I know. Bad timing. Okay, it wasn't too bad. I thought I was gonna fall there. Where? Way above? Not above. Okay. There's one of the iron pieces. Okay, sure. Zombies everywhere. I need more iron. I don't even know if this is worthwhile. Because these are gonna just be flying. I still don't have any water. I guess I could make a bucket now, but it means stopping. Yeah, none of these are great. There's a redstone down there too. I guess I'm just going down now. Unknown where these... Okay, here's what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, this is good. Thank you. It's going to be a lot more enjoyable when that bug is fixed, for sure. Lost the furnace, but none of the contents, I think. Okay, so let's go out here, chill next to the... Sure. Then we took it back out. Okay. Alright. So, let's get rid of some stuff. I don't know if I need that. The worst part about this is I need to go back and get so many things still. So, like, we need a bucket. I want a water bucket for now. Come on. Excuse me? Did all of the iron just like pop through the wall or something? Oh, okay. Oh my god, okay. Could it have popped out here? No. It's just gone. Okay, never mind. Well, that's ridiculous. It's a thing, it's here. Make this. You know what, let's just get this done right away. Or not. Oh my god. Let's get 10. I definitely need to make shears.
Don't forget glowberries.
I am aware. I just need to climb for them, which is the problem. Thank you. Right, have to put them in the inventory. So we need redstone. We need diamonds. Give me my blocks, man. I need the glowberries. I should maybe have kept those roots of dirt. Oh, what? Out here? What? How much iron do I need now? I need the block and another. Yeah, so we can afford another. Yeah, I can afford another bucket, and then I need the block. Did they pop out here somewhere? No. So there's an iron vein here, but I can't get any of the iron because I can't mine stuff. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. So I need 8 more raw iron. That's it. Which I've already gotten with explosion, but you know, hey. There was redstone here somewhere. I just don't know where. Hello? How? Do I go down here? So I saw lapis there. Maybe I try to make it over there. I mean, I can't. I don't know. This is just gonna go flying anyway. Well, that went down there. Was it only 2? Really? I can't even see it. Where'd it go? How's it not here? Did it fall through here? That's ridiculous. Oh, there it is. I cannot. No, I cannot afford another, because I forgot about the pick. No, I've made the pick, never mind. Being dumb. Make these things so I don't mess it up. Do you, sir? A little bit busy bingoing here, could you not? Rude. Seriously. I mean, they went somewhere. Let's take this instead. At least I saw where that went. Did I get enough? I definitely got enough. Make those things. Make this. Make these. Come on. Make the bow. Make the dispenser. What else? There's one more? There's no more? I could have sworn there's one more. Okay. We need diamonds. This is kind of awful. Like the ordering is all wrong here. You don't want to be down and then have to go back up because it's so much work. But we're really, really low now. 4. I need 5 more iron. Am I just blind? I wouldn't mind a glow squid here. Yeah. It's harder to read this type of environment. This is so huge. There could be diamonds on screen at any moment here, and I'm missing it. Absolutely. Okay. No. Thanks. Appreciate the assist. 1. So another problem is that a lot of these are going to be 1 veins. Could you like... Give me a 2 vein, please. No? Now, this is an item I can't just, you know, whatever, I'll take the next one. Kinda need that one. Yeah, we're doing a blackout. I would have played this very differently if we were going for a bingo. Creepers. Creepers everywhere. Where am I? 41? I need 1 more diamond, man. No. 42 minutes. If this run turns out to be a sub-hour, I'll be super happy. This is not the way you do this. Items teleport? Yeah, they're... It's a bug. The bug in 117 to 119.3. Oh, this... I hate these caves. But there still could be diamonds, so you know. Kinda gotta check. So what happens is they drop in the wrong location. I won't be getting these, will I? If I, like, get that. Okay, so I got 1. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there's my diamond. I'm gonna clear all the blocks around it. That should be okay. Okay. Where did it drop? I saw it. Okay. I got it. Come on. Oh, this is gonna pop somewhere too. It does happen close to... It's not close to world border. It's far from the center of the world, right? There we go. Okay. So we're basically... yeah, I did make the shears. Okay. I'm gonna toss this. We don't care. I'm gonna toss this. We don't care. Don't need any more string. Don't need sand, don't need dirt, really. And you know what, let's just... Because I made the target block, yeah. Let's just make bread out of everything. 15 and bread, seems reasonable. Hungry boy. So now I'm like in the worst possible situation. I'm super down for this annoying cave, and I need to get out. And we're like at negative 44. Which is why you want to end here and not like do this in the middle of the thing. But yeah, I kind of got hauled down here by the way things looked. Which I shouldn't have done. Where did I come in? Was it through this section? I guess it was. So I need 4 more iron. You know, I've only mined about 10 extra, so of course I need 4 more. I need a way... Oh, here, okay. Okay, this looks decent, except it doesn't. No. Shoot then. And then I miss. Here it is. Okay, that actually looks pretty decent. I need the iron though. Did you stop? I need like accessible iron. Oh god, okay, or maybe we don't. Maybe we just leave now? Whoa, okay, no, I'm just messing this up. I guess we'll do the slow way. Okay, well there's a little bit of iron here. Let's see. Try. So if I stand here... No, that popped the other way. Okay, so it's just literally unpredictable. Need 2 more. Stupid. Okay. 1 more, thank you. I guess we just try to get out. I guess so. My bucket ghosted? I think so. Yo! Who's that? Hey, Ricky Roy. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Where am I? 21? I still got a ways to go up.
Yay.
Hope you had a fantastic stream today. And welcome in here. We're trying out the new version of Fetchr Bingo 5.1 for Minecraft 1.19.3. And struggling with the Minecraft bug that was then fixed for 1.19.4. So I'm sure this will be better in 1.19.4. Oh, there's water up there. Perfect. So we just need to get up here. There's not water here, though. That's a little annoying. Hold on. Stay on this. Here. Perfect. Not so perfect. It's a super shallow cave. Oh no. This might be open. Give me that glow squid here while we're at it. No? Okay, cool. Good talk. I guess we just keep going up, I suppose. Is there... Oh! No, there's no way up here. Where am I? 41. It's not the worst. Do this. Where am I? Taiga. Okay. The taiga was pretty high up, though. Not gonna lie. It would have been nicer to get to the actual like ocean or river or something. Also, I'm not getting all of these blocks because they're flying through the walls, which means I'm losing blocks as I climb, which isn't great. I guess we climb with these and hope we don't run out. Oh my god. I'm so glad the bug is fixed. Okay, is that the surface? It is the surface, very nice. Only you had to go up to 80. Oh, come on. And here are all the blocks that went through the walls, so I guess we'll pick those up. What do I need? I still need the dang berries. Never got the dang berries. Okay, that's kinda awkward, because we don't really have much taiga here left that I didn't look at before, so... I don't need anything from nighttime, though, so we can sleep away the night. Do I have the bed? Yes, I do. Okay. I don't like that's almost always a waste of time in bingo, but in this I feel like nice mushroom. There's a tiny chunk of taiga over there. That's is that that must be the shipwreck I came from, right? Which means we've checked this. Okay. Unfortunate. Did I fix it myself? I haven't been working since this came out, so no. I've been sick. So which if I came no wait, I came off of I don't know actually. That's back towards spawn. Yeah, I saw this. I came down the hill and saw that. I guess I have to go look here first. Like I can't leave the taiga without like feeling like I've searched it thoroughly for these dang berries. Well, look at that. I guess we go check this. Actually, you know what? Let's just make this thing. This is probably faster, right? And we need to go here. These are probably the best. I did not mean to press that button. Hey, do I even need this? You make the card. Glow squid and just make this thing. I need a glow squid and need a tall cold mountain. So we need to go very deep and very high up. I have not seen a snowy enough mountain. I have not seen a cold enough place. Maybe over there. I did see glow squid in like one place. What the heck is that flying up there? This one block flying? Okay, cool. Zombie village? I don't think I care about that. I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm not feeling like 100%. Just a lot better is. Wait, is this where I was going? I turned around, didn't I? I got turned around by that water. There was a long way up. Let's just say from what I was feeling. Toss the redstone too, but oh well. Yeah, actually the glow squid is a really big problem now. This is actually a decent place to go swimming. Maybe I will. You know what? Sure. It doesn't go as far down around here as I thought it would. I was hoping it would, like, because this looked like it was slanted inwards here. I thought it would go somewhere. Oh well. Okay. Unfortunate we couldn't find a good place inside of that bush cave before. So they tend to spawn there pretty frequently. Come on. So there's likely not going to be sub-hour, just because I can't see us moving far enough to find a tall enough snowy mountain in just a few minutes. And that's why I'm saying that thing with the biomes. Like, I feel like it really would benefit from having smaller biomes, even if it makes the terrain a little less spectacular, because, like, it'll still feel good, I think. Look, okay, of course we just get berries right in our face after spending all the time looking for them. Another lush cave. I don't really want to go swimming, but I do want to kind of take a peek at places like that, just because there could easily be a super deep hole somewhere that just happens to have a glow squid in it. In which case, we're basically done. That's some little snow biome right at the top of this, so I guess I'm gonna have to go up, even though there's a definite risk that there's no powder snow up here. Whoa. It's bouncing out. Whoa! Missed time. Alright. Try that a little bit better, a little bit more controlled. Thank you. Where's the snow? It's like up this tree. Can you not be in my ways? I don't need cow bum in my face. Alright, no, we should be good here. Although I don't see... Oh, come on. I don't see any. Please? There we go. What's my best direction here? I don't know. It's down there. Maybe. Ow. None of this is good enough. Well, that might be. Three minutes for glow squid. Let's go deep. That goes deep. Now we're talking. I'm worried that I'm not going to be picking up these doors. I'm just gonna glitch through somewhere. Give me a glow squid, dang it. Very nice. But very devoid of glow squids, which is not so nice. Okay. I guess we just move. Or am I 6? There was a hole down here. Does it actually go down? It does. See, there we go. Doing that kind of resets your night vision now, which is really bad. Very cool looking, but like, where do I go to find glow squid, right? Ah! I should definitely have gone for the one I saw before. There's a ton of aquifers here, so, you know, lots of chances, but... More deep dark. I mean, weirdly, they do have their own, like, mob cap and stuff, so... Should be plenty of chances for them to spawn here. Okay. So maybe sub-hour? Just... Assuming these items don't glitch. Cool. Nice. Alright, well that... Yeah. It was what it was. This is a nice place. So that's the problem, right? You want this. This is the place we would have wanted, right? This is kind of where I wanted to end. So we'd go down, we'd find a lush cave, we found the deep dark, we found the glow squid, we found all the deep things at once, right? But yeah, so that would have saved a ton of time. But it's really hard to guarantee that. That is laggy. But sub-hour for the first run, that's okay. 3 villages. Interesting. But like, I moved many thousand blocks there, like in total. Because we're out to 2,000 now. And I know I was out over like -1.3 or something in Z. So like we've moved 4,000 blocks, which is a lot for bingo. That's a really bad run in 1.16 bingo. But in this, I feel like that was kind of just an average run. Still new PB, because you know I didn't have a PB, and so yay, PB. Twitch is also very broken at the moment, chat. Don't leave the stream. Okay, good to know. You're stuck with me, chat. Thanks for the GGs, and thanks also to people who followed and stuff during that. What's that? Juge Nix? Don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mr. Rifter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you again to Pink for the 7 months. Rookie Cookies. I completely blanked on that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the new sub. I really appreciate that. I feel really bad now. I completely blanked on it. Dang. Churro Dave, thank you for the follow. And Davix, thank you for the follow. And the Ricky Roy, I blanked on that one. No, I didn't. That was a raid, not the sub. Duh. I can't read, apparently. Are there weekly seeds for the new version? I mean, you can play the weekly seeds in the new version if you want, I suppose. You are my only followed challenge. Oh. Hey, thanks, Tired Bunny. You know, it's okay. I'm fine if you watch other creators too. You know, I promise I won't be mad. Where can you get this version of bingo from? From Noina's just GitHub still. So like I believe the link in the command goes to the GitHub, and you can get it there. It's just a new release on the same page. But yeah, the weekly seeds, like, they're just seeds, right? You can play them however, and since all of the leaderboard stuff used to be a bot on Reddit, but it's down. So, you know, just play them however you want. I will not be playing the weekly seeds in the beta version. Probably switch to playing the weeklies and this when it actually releases, right? And also, like, it's honestly, like, weekly seeds in this is gonna take a long time when the average is like an hour run. It's way different from the average being like a 30-minute run. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Thank you anybody who's stuck around from that. Scylla Duel, thank you for the follow as well. And yeah, welcome in everybody. So I guess we just make a card and try, because there's plenty of new items we haven't seen yet. So this is kind of what I was afraid of. It's gonna be a lot harder now, because that's a biome specific thing, and a biome that seems much rarer. And assume it's going to be optimized. There's a bunch of bugs, and I think probably the world gen. I hope the world gen is going to be tweaked. I really think biomes could probably be like when I was watching people, I thought you know, biomes can be slightly smaller. Now I changed my mind. Biomes can be significantly smaller. I think that would be better. But also, like, I know the items. Like, honestly, I think the skulk items should go. We'll see. We'll see what Noinas does, though. There's some interesting stuff on this. This is pretty interesting. It's exposed. It's first level. Maybe underground biomes could be closer. They are already. Like, the underground biomes are the least of my problem, really. Overground biomes are the problem. That's 3. 8, 14 iron. Oh, that's an interesting item. How do we even... It's from an item frame, right? Yeah, it's okay. It was a long time since I crafted those. Deep Dark was more common.
Yay.
And the Deep Dark is common. That's not my problem with it. Like, finding the deep dark is not the problem. There are two problems with the sculk blocks. One is, this completely breaks my knowledge of Minecraft. If I don't go read up on bingo, I will be looking for a silk touch thing in a portal. And that's stupid. I should not need to go and read up on something. This game should be a showcase of my Minecraft skills, not of, oh, I learned this specifically for bingo. Right? The second problem is, it's super deep. There's never a point in doing this at any point other than last. So this is always the last item. So a bingo run is always going to end with you going super deep for deep dark. There's no strategy in it. It's not fun. Right? So that's why I don't like them. So like the biomes are fine. We'll find the biomes. That's no problem. The overworld biomes are worse because this is like a flat place in the cold, kind of near the coast, I think, is the specification for that biome. So like that's a pretty specific thing now. Minecraft skills? What skills? Heart? That's a very interesting first message to ever post in a chat, my dude. Okay, we need a cow or a goat. We need a piece of deep slate. So we need to either find a silk touch pick and mine one, or we need to smelt one more likely. That could happen at any point because we need to go deep. We need cocoa beans from a jungle. We need a rabbit hide. Oh boy. We need a glass bottle, so either find a bottle of something or kill a witch or, mine 3 sands. Honestly, mining 3 sand is probably the most challenging of those because holy smokes, the blocks go everywhere. We need 3 string for dispenser. I didn't even count the rest of the minerals. Whatever. We need 1, 5, 14 15 redstone. Holy smokes. Okay. We need to kill a squig for... Squig? Okay, yes. A squig. For a wig sug. Yep. That's what it's called now. We need 9 wheat for the hay bale. For the target block, we need 1 diamond for the jukebox, which is nicer than 3, because maybe it only pops through the wall once. We need... an exposed copper, so that's a really interesting strategy choice here. Probably want to make like a bunch of copper blocks to be able to space them out. Yo! Hello folks, coming in with the one and only Joel Duggan. Welcome in folks. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I am feeling much better and still not perfect. Whoa! Double raid, holy smokes! I saw the mention of the Seasons Pack. I'm really, really glad. People seem to really like it, even though it makes the ground purple in the taiga. There's some bugs to iron out still. Hello, Bruno! And Bruno's friends, welcome in. I hope both of you had fantastic streams today. Yeah, double raid. And there were plenty just before this, too. That's like the 4th raid today. That is like a crazy amount. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you again, both of you. If you need to run, absolutely understand it. Absolutely understand it. So, hello. I'm slicedlime. I don't normally sound quite like this. I've been ill. I'm just now kind of back to the point where I can do stuff again. We're playing bingo, and this is a new beta version for Minecraft 1.19.3. It's literally the first time I play it. We just finished my very first run. Gotta go do my workout. Go hit it, my men. Good luck. Always good. Take care of your physical self. So yeah, interesting things. It's a beta still. It also very much exposes a bug in Minecraft that happens at high coordinates where the blocks kind of go popping off in the wrong places. It's super annoying, and it is already fixed for 1.19.4. So you actually sound pretty healthy pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, I feel okay-ish. I definitely don't sound as bad as I did a couple of days ago, but yeah. You mean you don't get purple snow in your taigas? I mean, maybe it's just a different place. Like maybe Sweden doesn't generally have purple snow. You know, maybe there's purple snow in the US. You know, maybe it's next to train tracks or something. I don't know. I was doing a thing here. Hold on. What was I thinking about? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Copper. So we need to make a bunch of copper blocks and put them out spaced out, I guess. Because if you just make one, then we're just super down to RNG.
Show
here.
love 100 sending hugs. Get well soon sliced. Virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug.
Virtual hug. Thank you for the bits, Chanyao. Appreciate that. And the well wishes. I appreciate that too. Thank you. Thanks for that fix, by the way. Well, you know, I think, was it Panda or Gegi who made it? All I did was say, hey, this is going to be quite a high visibility bug real soon. And then it was fixed. I've been sick. I did nothing. Anyway, yeah, so probably get a whole bunch of copper if I can. We need to find the right biomes for strays, which is gonna be harder in this, I'm pretty sure. Pumpkin seeds, interesting. Should be easier now. Pumpkins are more frequent in this, so I think so. The way pumpkins generated before 1.18 was one of the most stupid pieces of code I've ever seen. So, you know. Blast furnace from a village or double
Yay.
smelt 3 stone and smelt 2 for the detector rail here. Interesting. I guess we just go for that. We need an emerald, which is a lot easier to get now, actually. We don't really need to care too much about that. An egg, interesting. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to get the copper and kind of weather that as we are waiting for an egg, if we can. Skull Shrieker, yeah, last, probably together with like some redstone and stuff. Raw salmon, interesting, and so that's cold ocean, that's warm ocean, or desert village. Is it? That's the only paper on the whole card? Like only sugar? I believe it is. Okay, so it's 3 sugarcane or 1 piece of paper and 1. Nope, never mind. There's sugar here too. So 4 sugarcane or 1 sugar, 1 paper, and the gunpowder, spider eye, brown mushroom only. Magma block should be no problem. And this glow squid again. Don't make that mistake again. And leather, and then the sweet berries again that are going to be completely, you know, non-existent until I get 1, and then they're going to be everywhere, just like last time. What was the iron count? Gosh, I've been bobbing a lunch. 3, 9, 14. Is it really a 14 iron card? Okay. 14. We need more redstone when we need iron. 21 in total. Let's go. Wow. That happened. There's a bunch of iron up here, but the effort of getting up there is going to be significant. Where do I even start here? Where do I want to go? There, kind of eastwards looks good for the arrow later. I probably swim around the corner up here to get started. And then maybe we actually go up there. Is there any, like, I can't see in here. There's a lot of mobs. I don't need that, I think. There's a geode down here. Almost looks like broken chunk blending. It's not really, because it's like overhangs and stuff. Right? If it was broken, it would be like a harsh edge all the way down. It's just really steep. Hey, Pixelers. How's it going? Came in with a Bruno raid. Nice. Oh no, give me that. I need it. It was it was important. Fine. I'd like to join you in cursing Squeakbird. They seem worse in this, don't they? Oh god, I'm not gonna get the wood here either. Where are they? Okay, I got both. Nice. If I stand here, I might get them. PB would have been 5 minutes faster if sweet berries have been anywhere. Okay, so I don't know where these are ending up. Like, I shouldn't even get. Oh. Okay, they're on top of here, I think. One of them was. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh. Hello. I need you. Nice. This is super distracting. It's really hard to play with. They're disappearing. Now they're not really disappearing. They're just ending up in the wrong place, which is incredibly hard to deal with because like you don't really like. It's a kind of random which direction they go. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Okay, I'm getting. Okay, I got both. Nice. Can I reach? I can. I guess this direction I'm most likely to actually get the items. And the bug is pretty funny as long as you're watching and not playing. Hello, Clover. Sure. I'm not sure I agree that. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you enjoy seeing people frustrated. I'm definitely looking forward to 1.19.4 with this. Should be a lot better. Okay, so there's the thing I missed. Okay. I don't need any snow stuff. I do need more iron. Well, it's just like stone all over the shop. It's just everywhere. I take this. Where does it go? Okay, into my inventory. I'm kind of liking the fact that it popped my way for once. I guess I'm gonna, since I have a moment here where I'm actually getting the logs, I'm gonna take more than I need right now, right? Because like when I'm gonna need more later, it's gonna be super awkward to actually get it. Like it cost me several minutes on the previous run because I didn't get the wood I needed when I was mining in a mangrove swamp, and I just couldn't navigate it, so I had to leave. And then it's like, oh, but now I can't, you know, actually make the thing I need. I need a boat. I don't need bowls this time. I don't need a stew. Okay. See, that was very clear. It just popped out of nowhere on the side. I see Lime get a goat horn. Sure. Why did my... I don't know. I'm getting like half of these blocks at most. Okay, so that's just powders now. That's gonna be very annoying. I guess I have enough. And you know what? We're just doing this. I'm wondering how does a bug like that even get introduced? Well, it's only apparent when you're like 25 million blocks out. So the question is, how do you notice that that's a bug? Where am I? Okay, I need to go all the way over there. Okay, that's not what I had in mind, actually. Is there a way over? Not really, I have to go down. Okay, that sucks. Alright, oh well. Should have paid more attention to exactly where I was. There's chickens here. Where are you? I heard footsteps over here. What? Oh, there. Hello. Well, thank you. Give me some easy iron here so I don't have to go do the whole climb. No? Okay. Should not be surprised. I'm not surprised, actually, because, like, that's not the ideal height. But we're gonna do the entire climb then. 5 minutes in. At least we got the egg as the first item. Sure. Alright, we made it. Made it to the top. Alright, is this a good place? Might be, actually. Yeah, I see some iron down here. I might take some of this, too. This is going to be awkward to get. I don't need a lot of iron this time, either. Hello, zombie friend. That went somewhere. Went down to the zombie. I'm literally just throwing iron at this zombie. really? Do you have to? Well, I'm dead here. Shoot the zombie. Shoot the zombie. No, of course you don't shoot the zombie then, you silly git. I might be dead still. Oh god. Please, no. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's a water stream there. That doesn't go all the way up though. Like, am I screwed here? I'm gonna need a bunch of blocks to traverse that. It's so far up. Did you see the emerald? Of course I saw the emerald. Did you see the skeleton? Because I saw a lot of the skeleton. Groan. Give me the block. Thank you. Replace it immediately. Give me these other blocks. Come on. I have mined more than 5. I'm sure I've mined more than 5 dirt blocks. I have no idea how deep these are ending up either. Come on. 9. Really? Game. Come on. Cut me some slack here. It's gonna be nighttime before I can get up there. Okay. I literally do not have time. I need this stuff. Look, some iron and copper and stuff. Okay. We're going elevator. To try the new bingo, Bruno's been hyping it up for me. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I think this game bug is the worst problem it has right now. Like, but it's gonna be annoying. I need, okay, well, 1 block off of where I wanted, so that's kind of okay. I wonder where that would have led me. Please be enough. Okay, we're good. Kinda. Where did I... Here? This looks familiar. Okay. I don't love the thought of running all the way down here for stuff, but I guess that's where stuff ended up, so I guess that's what I'm doing. Give me this. Give me this. It's weather copper, yeah. 1 more, please. Do I need... I don't really need it. So we're gonna have to dip right after here. Go all the way out west. Was it? Was it east or west? Oh, that went somewhere else. To find a stray. Like, that's #1 priority right now. So, like, basically waste it. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing that. The opportunity is completely wasted to get more of this iron here. I need... yeah, okay, let's do that. That's fine. So I can get that bucket. It's kind of important, actually. This. Might try to get some... Oh, can I not even get up here? Where did I come in? It must be this way, but I don't recognize this way. Wait, it's that way. Okay. So around the corner, that's why I didn't recognize it. And then... Okay. We used to go for this vein. And then we go... Let's take off. I have no idea how many of these I'm going to be able to even capture. I guess they're falling. Okay, got one. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get a good time if you build David in this though. Even if Pix isn't. Where are they going? Like, they're just literally vanishing. I guess they're going into the mountains, so we're gonna be up there now. Okay. Alright, we gotta go. We don't have time for this. What did I get? 7. That's... And I had 1. So that's not the worst. I could take those, but I'm not gonna. I think I was going east. This is all my food. Okay, so we need... I don't have food at all, which is a real big problem here, actually. I would love to grab one of these flowers. And then we need to find a stray and a rabbit, preferably. Well, zombies. Okay, I didn't get the flower. Can I get one of these? Thank you. It's so frustrating. Changing floats to doubles improves most of these cases. Yeah, I don't actually know like where the problem was this time. If it was a float thing. I guess it was a float thing, but if the solution was making it a double or actually, you know, using an in for a block position. Okay, so there's a lot of ice. I kind of need a lot of snow. Those are not strays. Could you not, like, body shield these fools? Thank you. Okay, so didn't get any... That's a rabbit, right? Yeah. The 2 small ones? You're small. You're not. Perfect. Don't need that, I think. I do need spider eye. There's a snow village. What, I could get the blast furnace there. Still need that stray. Okay. No, I. Guess this is as good as direction as any. Need to give MC4 another try. Eventually. Oh, this is good though. Hello? Annoying offset. Yeah. Thank you. I'm slow. This is very annoying. There's an Enderman. Of course, of course. Where's this cow? Thank you. Sure. You don't mind if I take some of your stuff, do you? I still need a spider eye. You know what? Sure. We'll just chill for a little bit in your house. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay, right? Sure. Thank you. I don't need the snow. I guess I'll dump this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Do need some food. Do need some more food. Okay. We're almost alive again. I need one more string I need 1 spider eye. I've got the gunpowder. I got the arrow. So I think we're basically okay. Can't spend too much time here. Spiders. It's just literally just spiders. Okay, I think we're gonna call that good enough. Is there any type of thing here I care about? The heck? I don't know how the blast furnace place looks here. I mean, this helps. Do I don't really need this for anything, right? Like I don't need to transform. If I had like the wall or something for the deep slate, that would be huge, but now it's not huge. And I don't need this. Another Enderman. Just collecting furnaces here. This isn't great because, well, that is great because it has a lot of spiders, but it's not great because there's strays everywhere, and I don't want to fight strays because I don't want to be slowed. Like that. Okay, I'm just gonna take these and go. Oh, there's another one, of course. Well, there's taiga here, so let's go play in the taiga. So we got all the mob drops we need. Could have slept, but ain't nobody got time for that, so we run. Well, I don't need you. I feel like this version, it's a lot more of like variance in the spawn points and stuff. It makes you. It's not as easy to have like a playbook in this to just go for this and that. Like, I was completely not ready for there to be this massive cave with a overhang with the chasm and stuff at the start. You used to call the village's heating system? What is it with these accusations? Come on. Yeah, I do have everything. Wait, no, yeah, I do have mushrooms. Okay, so I only need sugar for the spider eye. They're just no berries. So I guess we continue over here. Well, I mean, I do need you, so hello. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Ouch. Come on. Just give me some berries. Some sweet, sweet berries. No? I wonder if they're just, like, more rare now than in the previous... Because if so, I could kind of see just upping the frequency of berries, to be honest. I don't think that's unfair. I have the food now. I think we're fine. It's a huge swamp. So I think Bruno left, but maybe Pix is still here. Kind of would be interested in hearing your take. So I was ranting a little bit about the biome size. I feel like there's still space for making the biomes smaller in this. Love to hear your points on it. Because I feel like the biomes are still significantly larger, and I think making them smaller still is going to take away a little bit of the, like, epic mountain style feeling. But I think it would still be worth it, because I think it would make the bingo play better. Have I really looked at this entire huge taiga and not found a single berry? Because I'm starting to feel like that's the case. I should probably just move on to try to find another taiga. Berry generation broken at higher coordinates? Are you from that village? I guess we're pretty close. I guess not going to be as good over there, but I might as well go there, I guess. What do we got here? Spaghetti cave. I don't like him. These larger biomes are probably okay for fixed seed runs where you can optimize more. Yeah, maybe. But like, they are still smaller biomes than vanilla. They're kind of an inverse version of the large biomes thing, I think. At least that's how I would make them. But I think there's a case for tuning that up higher, that factor. So there's a lush cave under here. I don't think we need that this time. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm finding a lot of taiga. I don't need anything lush cave related, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're just back here. I don't know. What do I need? I need wheat, I need copper. I know a lot of stuff still. I do need one of you, so... Nice. Dodging? Hello. Thank you. Biomes could be smaller, but in many ways it's better. I guess so. I just kind of... I feel like the result it's having is it's making the runs significantly longer. And you know, this thing... I guess what I guess in my reaction to this, if this stays, would be I'm gonna abort a lot more runs. Because that situation when you're in the like last little bit and you're missing one biome and you're in like all warm biomes and you need a cold thing or something, like that's just horrifying in this, because you can go for 1,000 blocks and not find stuff. Okay, I actually got all of those. Impressed. Oh, maybe just a quick peek. Did I did make doors. Okay, we're cool. Oh, that's out. That's down, but there's a whole lot of nothing here. Come on, that went through me. Getting to the deep talk at the end of our run, you think? Yeah, I mean, that's just what's gonna happen if the skulk items stay. You're always gonna do those last, because it literally never makes sense to do them at any other point. And like somebody was commenting on like the underground biomes and stuff before. I feel like that's not the problem. Like it's they're common enough that you'll find them. Like it's the overground biomes that you won't find. It's like there's only a few cave biomes. How much do I have? I have more than a stack. Okay, we're fine. What was that? It's another geode, huh? I don't know where I'm going now. I'm just going. Nobody thought about adding this thing. There's only two options, right? It's either nobody thought about adding it or we're too lazy, right? And stop mining copper, lime. You don't need more. Yeah, I don't know where to go. There's like I need more taiga, but I can't go in the directions that taiga would exist because I've already checked the taigas around, so I need other taiga. What have I got? 7? Can we put the pants on? Oh, some sugar. Definitely too lazy. What else could it be? I mean, it could be both lazy and incompetent. Did you consider that? You know? I needed 4, I think I said. That's not how you do that. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, you know. Don't need this. You know what? Let's just get stuff done then. I'm gonna need way more fuel. Should probably be. You know what? Yeah. Whatever. We'll leave one. They're popping out. In pretty good place, actually. This isn't too bad. No idea where that one went, though. I think I got 6. I think the last one is just stuck somewhere. Don't pick up the trash again. Lime, come on. Let's see. We need a diamond. I mean, all of this stuff. Good choice. Wheat. I didn't get any. Okay. I end up with none of the bones, but that's okay, I guess. Do that and then double smelt 2 of them. I think is what I need. Run out of fuel. I'm gonna need even more. I don't know, this feels super slow, but I also don't know quite what the alternative would be. Because, like, placing 1 and just hoping that it oxidizes seems, like, incredibly random. That's an exposed copper. That's what it is. Raw copper is much more patterned. Had that last run. Okay, so I think we're done, basically. Make this. I'll make this. These are done. Sure. Make the item frame. I don't have that much food actually, so I should probably keep those. Sure, let's just burn more fuel. Three more. It's too close. Don't pick them up. Okay, well these are gonna be useless. So I have 5. I'm not making more, so we'll just toss those. I guess. What does that mean? Kind of bound to this area now. Unless I want to pick all of these up, I could, I guess. You know what? Let's just make this. So we need all kinds of warm and cold. This isn't a great combo. Can I actually have my wood, please? It's just in every treetop. Hello. Okay. 2, of course. Make the bottle. I should have done that. Absolutely. Too late now. We're leaving. Gotta move. Ain't nobody got time for that. I need a jungle. So this isn't too bad of a direction for that. I need a taiga. I need a... I don't need a slime, but thank you so much, game. I need a warm ocean, which I've seen no indication of. That's more taiga. Is it worth looking at this? Could have the emerald, I think. Could also have a trident guy, so you know, I'm thinking maybe not. That's what I'm thinking. I got the emerald, right? I'm stupid. This is like the first thing. I forgot. This isn't the same one, right? Am I going back? Because I'm going out from spawn, but it isn't. Okay, there's a ship. I mean, this could have the... What side is this? This is weirdly broken. Okay, give me the wheat then. Aqua affinity? Sure. What am I? Excuse me? What just damaged me? So and this one has nothing. Yeah. What did I take damage from though? I am baffled. The drowned? But the drowned wasn't there. Like, if I took damage from it, I would expect the drowned to then be there when I turned around, right? Let me through. I just want to be out in the forest at night picking some berries. Why are you being so rude? Oh, God. Okay. All right. I did not feel entirely welcome there. Oh, come on! No! Stop! Eat. Come on. Eat. Eat! Okay, finally. Okay. Well, there's a jungle. Still haven't seen any kind of warm ocean. I guess this looks like warmish climate. Hello? You know what? We'll just divert and take this right now. Oh, it's even a... I did not think this would be an ocean ruin. There's a portal? Do I care? What could a portal have that we care about? I kind of care about that ocean ruin, though. No, really, I don't care at all about the portal. Are you just stuck in there? Nice, okay. Oh, I thought it was the last armor piece, but okay. What did I get? 8? Of course. Oh, of course. Alright. This is kind of awkward because like all this tree canopy stuff here make me kind of lose the direction of the jungle. Oh, it's here. It's fine. That's the beans. Oh, whoa, okay. Are we actually on easy? I feel like I'm taking more of a beating than I used to. They also went somewhere, but I got them. Alright, this lukewarm, right? Out here? I don't see any indication of light. But I think this is all lukewarm. Out there might be warm. And then what? Pumpkins. Still seeing no indication of light. So, full ship.
Yay.
Glow squid. Not making that mistake again. Okay, good. Sea pickles are turning out to be the pickle. Okay. Well, that's a very annoying ship. Well, that's the last piece of armor we needed then. I guess I don't really need the treasure map chest. I don't care about those, do I? I don't need any lapis. I don't really need to buy anything. And 7 nuggets isn't gonna do me much good. Redstone, yeah, but the redstone we'll get when we go low for the skull shrieker anyway. So we got the. I don't have the sand. We just need the sea pickle. That's basically all that's keeping me on the surface right now. And pumpkin seeds, dang it. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Like these sand blocks. Oh god. Yo, J-Rod!
Woo. 11 months. Closing in on that 1 year mark, D.
You have such a loving way of saying that, Brian. Yeah. Woo. D. Thank you so much, though. 11 months. So close to that year mark. Thank you so much for all that support. Woo. It almost sounds like Brian is trying to imitate like a Minecraft bee. Like now, this is the worst. Because we gotta travel so dang far. I feel like I haven't really been doing my best at looking for pumpkins. I definitely haven't seen any sea pickles. Because they light up, right? So that's... Do I care? I have to care. I need 6. So we're basically done with the iron, but I could find a diamond here. This is the back. So that's a huge difference. Where'd my boat go? Here? that's that done. We have enough wood. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so it's sea pickle and it's pumpkin seeds. What about this one? No, that's a geode. What about that one though? Oh, there are 2 monuments? Right, or wait. That's a little like worm ocean there, but that doesn't help. Like going into the mines for the activator oil? Not worth it. That's not even a ship, that's just weird terrain. But there is warm ocean around it, so... Chicken home. There's no... Okay, no. I can't go closer than that, though, because the second monument... Can I go between the monuments? Do I even want to? I can go between the monuments. Don't know if I want to, but it's kind of the only way to go. Unless I go back there for that jungle and just hope there's more ocean. I guess we just go here and keep looking. Maybe a little more this way. That's fine. Don't risk it. Mining fatigue isn't worth it. If you've got like a pretty good feel for what the range is, you can do this very safely. Like I never got anywhere near close enough. I didn't even hear Guardian attacks.
Yay.
That savannah... There's a ship there. So the ship could have pumpkins, which would be the pumpkin seeds. That savannah, though, is warmer, so that could have the warm ocean next to it, which could give us the... Or even a desert village, which could also give us the sea pickle. This is the back, though. Right? That's the back. Well, now I'm here, so now I'm gonna check. You can go the other side of this then. I mean, I don't mind having more of this. I don't need any gold, right? No. Could have had so many emeralds at this point. Alright, let's go around this way. Hopefully we find something we need here. That's a huge mushroom island. Especially for bingo, like... Huge! There's cold ocean, I don't like this. Give me some pumpkins here so I can feel better about this. My life choices. 44 minutes. That mountain would be a good place to go down, but I can't go down because I haven't found the things. I'm still one wheat short also. This did not connect. Okay, I guess I'm going overland. Maybe through here? Not gonna be good enough. Like, look at the coordinates. I'm like 2,500 blocks out, and we're just going and going and going and going. That's my problem with this. You end up much more biome bound. So I feel like the terrain gen RNG is going to be stronger in this version if the biomes stay this size. So that village doesn't really help us. I don't think they can have... I guess we'll get a bunch of food. It does help us because we get the one missing wheat. Well, they can't have pumpkins, I'm pretty sure. They will only have melons instead. That's our wheat done. Let's get a little bit more food. Can I buy anything of use here? No, not really, right? This is what I wanted to do. Toss you out. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Okay. Is there be anything of use here, really? I don't need this. I mean, I guess that's of use. I guess I can... If I'd taken all of those... all of those emeralds, I could have bought the redstone here. Not that I think that it matters much. Because really, we kind of just... Is this warm? Can we have a sea pickle here, please? It looks lukewarm, not warm. Maybe out here? No. Still lukewarm, right? Yeah. So it doesn't have that, like, purest blue color, and the lukewarm won't have the... Or maybe in there? Yeah, there's a tiny patch here. Give me a sea pickle here, please. No, this is also just lukewarm. It was just surrounded by some less warm stuff. Okay, so onwards, I suppose. That's another ship. Create the glass bottles, but there's not much of a reason to, right? The glass bottles will be good to create if I have to stop somewhere. Okay, I'll take it, fine. That is enough to buy all the redstone I need, I think. So, I mean, maybe I should do that since I have kind of...
Yay.
Well... It's kind of pointless. I guess we'll do it just to be able to check a bunch of items off. It's nice to be able to just drop down into the deep dark and grab a sensor or shaker. Where are you then? Like you, there, you. Hello, hi. Make the target block, make the redstone block, make the boat, make the dispenser, make the rails, which aren't under there, they're under here. Make, let's see, you're here? Farmers buy pumpkins. They don't sell pumpkins, they sell pumpkin pies. Actually, so I'm literally done with the iron. Can make a bucket for myself. I don't want to keep. Well, I guess we'll make pants. And this. I suppose we could this too. So why not? All right. Well, we're still in the same place. Sea pickle, pumpkin. We'll get the deep slate on the way down, and then we'll pick up Skulk Shrieker. Pretty happy with the crafting segment though, but it's kind of getting colder, so I'm turning around going this way instead. That's light, but that surely has got to be a lava piece or something, right? That's on the surface, that's light. Ow. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to go through the mangroves. Minecraft, but the only weapon you're allowed to use is anvil? It's gonna be so annoying to make the animals, though. That looks warm. How many back sides of ships have I found at this point? Like, we need the front of ships. I think I've looted like 5 or 6 ships. This is all warm, so that's good. That's a pretty cool terrain. What the heck? Look at that. Like peak there is like cut off and floating. That's quite possibly the most annoying place it could be, but it's there, so I'll take it. All right. All right. So sea pickle. We need warm ocean or we need desert. How am I so hungry? There's a lot of worm around though, so that's at least good. The problem is now we need something from the bottom of the ocean and then something underneath a big mountain. So those don't really match up, but at least, you know, it's nice. It's at least something. Because the pumpkins are like just wonder. Can't really do much, you just keep covering terrain until you find them, but the sea pickles and stuff you can at least pick a good, sensible direction for. Although, it's probably easier to find them if you can also manage to find some ocean. That looks good. I like the color of that water. Yo, son of Ralph. This looks good. There should really be a sea pickle here. So look down here real quick. Probably head under there once we find this. It seems like unthinkable that there wouldn't be a sea pickle here. So I'm kind of just planning for the next step. Oh yeah, nice. Hello, please. Nice. I mean, if it didn't stop existing when I punched it, it would be nice though. That bug, man. Give me another one then. No? I don't want to have to dig around to figure out which block it like popped up in. What's the best? This one's gonna be the best. Ideally, we just like find a huge cave that goes all the way down now, but like otherwise we'll just have to work our way in. There's some form of caviness here, right? Could go down through here actually, because that goes pretty deep, and then we need to go bonk. Then we need to go in here, right? So we just need to southeast once we get in somewhere. Yeah. I like it. Should be doable. Nice. Actually, almost worthwhile going through there just to... I do need one of these blocks to actually, you know, pick up. Tell me I got one of these deep slate blocks. I got exactly one of the deep slate blocks. Well, I mean, I did. That is what I needed. Yes. We need to go southeast, right in there. There, creeper. All right, I'm gonna do this. Just before we keep going. And you know what? I'm gonna also do this. Okay. Are we -40? Pretty good. Just bubbling here somewhere. Lava popping. Lava this way? Kinda. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit that way. Lava pops this way? Okay. Now we just need there to actually be some deep dark here. Which doesn't look too great, to be honest. I need a bigger cave. Okay, this way. Okay, cool. So there's not lush caves here. That's good news. This doesn't look too great, though. No, I'm not liking that. We need to head this way, I think. I heard a skeleton through here, so like there's more cave here somewhere. They're just up there. It could be just up here, though. Actually, I think this is probably still the best. Okay, no. Sure. That isn't great. No, okay. So maybe there just isn't a deep dark under here. And this is the problem with this. Like, you have to go all the way down, and if there isn't a deep dark, then, no, okay, too bad. And there's really no way to tell from above, I think. I think the mountain was good enough. Just looking for more, like, continental mountains might have been better, but yeah. Alright, guess we're going up through this cave. If we're lucky, we found a little spot of deep dark, but... Okay, we go for you. If I can make it up here. You are here-ish. I think we do this. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. I don't like this. There are at least two? I need you to be dead. Why am I hearing, like, more sounds? That's, like, kind of where I came from, right? Nice and lit. Okay. Alright, now we're talking. A little bit of larger cave. Yeah, the game has decided that it wanted us to have more than an hour of fun this time. Do I mean, we can't really see it unless we go down, but there's also very little chance, but I guess I have to. Come on. Oh, that just ends. At least there's a convenient water stream back up here. Slow peaks and slope biomes? Yeah. But then you have to find it has to be big enough and all of those things, right? And like this... To me, this looked like a good enough mountain, but who knows exactly what biome was on the very top. Maybe I just go up that? I'm gonna be stuck on the wall, though. Probably do this instead. Over here. Where am I? I'm at 0. We have a long way up to go. I guess that's the best I got. So this is where that other bug comes into play, because as you tower like this, you don't actually get all the blocks that you mine out. Oh, that's perfect. If I can swim, that would be perfect. Nice. So actually, kind of want to break into this thing. Not because I need this thing, but because I saw one of these at the bottom of the ocean. And if that's the same one, oops, guess we're dumping the door. There could be all of these skeletons in here. But if this is the same one, then this is a way out easily. Although it sounds like it. Yeah, hello. Bit of a skeleton party in here. Ow, what? How many? Please. Ow, no. Thank you. Oh, the 14 golden apples that I got last time. This is mayhem going down there. Let me up. Let me eat. Okay. Wait. Need some blocks. Okay, so that's actually the surface. Can I see some? No. Not really. This way should be closer to out then? Maybe not? Wait. Well, I mean, I have the iron for more iron pickaxe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we just travel. I passed a lot of good mountains for this, but like we just traveled. Did I toss out my boat? I did, didn't I? Just had my... So do I try to go back, or do I try to go... I think I try to go forward. I don't know that there's that good stuff in there. And like, that's good, but like, I don't know. I don't need Silk Touch because they've changed the loot table for the blocks. See, just a number of people who keep making that comment, I think, is a validation that like that is just not a good idea. So this is also a rather tall peak, but like it's not a peak biome, so I guess we just keep going. Do you think that making the husks have a rare drop of suspicious sand can be a good way of making the sand and diamond renewable? I think the diamond is very much not renewable on purpose. It also kind of doesn't need to be. Now there's more of a sink for it, so maybe. I don't know about suspicious sand as the drop for them. It's a little weird. Maybe over there? That is one pillar. Like, that's a jungle hill. None of these are really, like, peak biomes. There could still be a deep dark under here. It would not surprise me at all. But I don't feel like digging all the way down, only to dig all the way up again, so, you know. I love this grass color, it's so great. It's a bamboo jungle mountain, and that's a savanna mountain. Very nice. I guess the only reason I could see to like really go low on a chance now is if I find a huge cave where I could like drop water at the top of it and then just go down and then have a way to swim all the way back up to the top. This is right next to the ocean again. I am not finding a really good way forward here. Look, more pumpkins. F3 allow, we're gonna check the erosion. It's allowed, but I don't want to play with like by looking at the debug values for terrain gen. I think if that is what's needed to complete a bingo card, then I don't want to play bingo. Before a lot of people make a comment about dungeons being unexpectedly common, yes, I agree. I'm not super sold on that either, but at least that was a change in world gen where that's reasonably obvious, right? That the world gen has changed. But the core game mechanics? Yeah, we need a deep dark. Grove? Well, there's also an icy peak, sir. Do I see a cave entrance here? Don't know if that is up there. This is the tiniest of tiny things. Could be something around here, though. That doesn't look like it's going to lead somewhere up there. Maybe we just go in here through something. Doesn't really go down, though? Or no. So that's the question is, should I dig down or should I just keep searching for, like, a better entrance? I think it's probably... I got lost. It's probably still worth it just looking around here. Because if I find a cave that goes a bit of the way down, it's going to be so much better than having to dig through all of it. Just maybe just drop up here. This could lead somewhere. Of course, the one that I eventually do end up finding is the one that has, like, no caves. Come on. There's almost always caves underneath. Like, you just have to find your way into them. That's just a hard part here. Well, that's something. There you go. Kind of going to go the other way, though. I want to kind of go north. But this is down, so I'll take it. Stop. You don't need to bully me. Oh, no. Maybe? Oh, yes. Okay. It keeps going. Not much. Please, keep going. Please. No. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, flushed out. Can I get my door back? Okay, good. This? Okay, not entirely. Wait, what? This? Weird, okay. Alright, we're fine. So there's more caves that way, but I kind of wanted to go this way, so I think I'm just going to go this way. Zombie is kind of back around. Spaghetti, yeah. This is a terrain generous core mechanic too? Sure, but it's already changed. I think you weren't here when I ranted about it at the start, but for me, Bingo feels like the perfect map to showcase your knowledge of Minecraft. And it's very easy to adapt that knowledge of Minecraft to, hey, the terrain generation is smaller, or, you know. But when you're changing the mechanism of blocks, that's a completely different thing to me. I don't have any sticks, do I? And that's only one of the two reasons, and the other reason is that, like, strategically, this is not fun. Having to always end the run in the deep dark is not fun. And the fact that you're digging blind for something is not fun. Hey, deep slate. I'm just gonna go 64 more blocks and hope for a cave. You can use biome finder. Sure. Okay, water somewhere. This direction? Okay, maybe. Who knows where the water is, but I mean, this is fine. There's the water. This was not great though. That just goes back up. And this is a super small cave. And maybe out here? No. Okay, well. Oh well. Got a few blocks for free, I suppose. This is going the wrong way, but as long as it goes deeper, I'm kind of happy. I see a lot of things, but I don't think I see a single shrieker. Oh, it's right below me. I don't dare to MLG this. It's silly, because I nearly always do, but, you know. Alright, well. I just used chunk base for it. But you wouldn't have gotten the correct answer anyway, because chunk base won't have this world gen. And I don't think I've shown my coordinates for a long time, so you're probably just seeing all the wrong things. Sub 3-year run, yeah. So basically, we're working on the deep dark for the last 25 minutes of that run. 20 minutes. Yeah, so the deep slate was just a given, right? So the sea pickle was really the thing. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time seeing how I'm gonna ever enjoy this particular part of the mechanic. I am super behind on my notifications, I'm sorry. A lot of people have come in. Lots of people have followed. Thank you, everybody. I just realized the seed shows the world seed. The seed shows the bingo seed. That's not the world seed. So like if I generate a new card, that's a new seed, right? This changed. But the world seed didn't change because I didn't join a new world, right? So, no. And if you look at now I'm at like now the coordinates are correct, but like I was at millions of blocks out because that's how it works. What time is it? It's okay, we can do one more run. So if we're doing runs like this, I can do like 3 in a full evening. Hello. 5. Oh, this is interesting actually. I think the best way to do this is probably to get a stone cutter. And I need one, so I guess I need to make 2. But stone cutter would mean smelting 3 and sacrificing a piece of iron. But otherwise you need to smelt like 8. So I think that's going to be the best way, unless I'm super starved for iron. So I'm actually going to count that as 1. So that's 6, 7, 12, Yikes. 12. So these cards seem to be a lot more like low iron cards. I don't get that part though. Deep Dark is 10,553% consistent if you look below the correct overworld biome. 100%. That's why I think it's so interesting. What's interesting with it though? You're still digging blind. Like, you don't know exactly where the biome is, you don't know where the cave's gonna be. So you're just literally either stumbling onto a great cave, and then you're down there, and then you are done. And then it was pure luck, because you could not have... You can't predict the cave's shapes, right? But it's absolutely possible to find a cave all the way from a mountaintop down to Deep Dark. So then you get a 10-second descent from pure luck. So that's going to be your PB. And every other run, you're going to be digging or wandering aimlessly for a cave that is like semi-decent. And I don't see the interesting part in it. Five, 6, 7, 13. Is that it? No sheer item. 2 gold, Heart of the Sea, so we need to find treasure. 9 copper. 12 smelts plus double. Yeah, no, 9 smelt plus 3 of them double. We need to find the dang berries again. We need dripstone blocks this time. 3 redstone? Am I blind? I feel like there's almost always more. Could use a lapis for that, maybe. 2 diamonds. Wine black. So we need to kill a squid. I need to kill a salmon. I said 2 gold, right? We need a chest for that. I really think that yeah, 4 smelts for that versus 8 smelts for the full thing. Yeah. Kill a creeper for the gunpowder, 2 flint for the fletching table. We need a piece of wool for that. That's another 15 smelts. Holy smokes. We need 3 leather, 9 sugarcane. Is there any other sugarcane on this? I don't think so. For the lectern, we need a 9 wheat for the hay bale. We need a treasure map for this. We need a war motion for this. We need a desert for the green for this and a blue. We need both types of mushrooms and then extra flour. We need the dripstone blocks. So either just a block or 4 dripstone. We need the sweet berries again. We need a slime ball and 4 string. There's nothing else from a spider on this card. We need an arrow. We need a melon slice. There's a lot of like spidery things. I find it interesting to require deep caving. It's different and gives more variety. I don't agree. Like, it's just dig down to bedrock at the end of the game. And or find a cave randomly. It's a very unstrategic element. I believe I said I needed a lot of like worm things. I don't really see like I don't see anything that's really worthwhile. That over there maybe could have some berries, but like I didn't see any. Yeah, the pickle could be desert, absolutely. But it's way less likely. And yeah, really, like, what I'm doing is going for worm. I'm feeling like I shouldn't have started saying anything. Should not have started saying anything. I was saying I'm feeling like I'm actually getting the blocks this time, but no. No, I was not. Like, is there always a skulk block? Like, is there always a deep dark block on the cards? Did the music just stop? Oh, I guess it's just a low volume thing. Where are these going? I can't... Okay, they're here. Oh. All over the place. Hello? I did need this time. And one more over here. Give us some berries now. Did I need the pumpkin this time? No, that wasn't even a pumpkin. It was just orange. I feel like the berries are definitely less common in this. Okay, I was thinking there was going to be some actual cave here. How far out usually from 0-0? I mean, this is 14 and 10 million, I think, which is less than most of them, I would say. Usually like 15, 20. No milk. You're gonna be food. There was another patch of non-snowy taiga, which is more... You're more likely to find berries in non-snowy taiga. Not this time. Don't need snow. Don't need red. Flowers and snow. Interesting combo. Don't really see. 12.5 million should be about average on one axis, yeah. Right. Nice 3.5 minute egg. I need blue. There's more taiga over there. Nice. Don't need yellow, right? I do need way more wood. You know what? I'll take a feather. I don't know if this is worthwhile, but they're kinda here, so I'll go for it. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the other one. Oop. Don't try to travel the ocean in a furnace, my friends. It is not the way. I guess we'll go for the mushroom. I should have taken another flower for just this. Yeah, like... I mean, even just being able to generate a dimension off of a... like a template, I think would be a nicer way to do that. Instead of like reset, just to go like, here, I want this dimension off of this preset or whatever. Which isn't too far-fetched, like we have most of the tech for that. I actually... Could this mushroom contain some mushroom? Very nice. I didn't... Oh, I do have this. I thought I didn't get the brown one. I don't need a glow squid this time. That's kind of nice. Nice. Get you. Make you. Make this. Keep looking for the elusive berries. Do we see anything from here? I see mushrooms. I see more mushrooms. Not really. Watch them be like way up there now. I fell past it. Oh, okay. Abort. Nice. Okay, so we got that done. That's super nice. That goes pretty deep. Hold on. That's a glow squid. Sneak a peek for any driftstone. Okay, so now we need... I actually got 0. I got 0 leather from that. Very cool. What is it with my leather drops recently? I don't know how many of you saw that clip, but I killed 5 cows, got 14 steaks, but no leather. The run on Saturday. Guess I should have killed the horses on the plains too, eh? I don't need the pumpkins, right? I do need more of this. I need 9. Yeah. Okay, fine. 7 minutes. I kind of need to find a good swamp for the night too, and they feel like they're more rare now. That's what I was saying at the very beginning of the stream. I feel like the mob drops have kind of changed. So before I would say that the ender pearls were one of the most annoying. Oh, nice. And because of the randomness, right? And the slowness arrows were one of the more consistent. But I don't think that's the case anymore, because like these biomes, having to find them, just you have to travel so much more. I am sorry about the noises. It had to be done, chat. It had to be done. There's a ship out there. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Okay, we'll take the ship. And if I have to go back for the cactus, I'll be very salty. How long have you been streaming for? You mean today? There's an uptime command, right? Yeah, there's tons of desert here. There's even the desert village out there. Nice. Then we have the hay bale sorted. Maybe even the lectern and the fletching table. That's some really weird terrain in there. On the other hand, this might also just be like, you gotta go the wrong way now. I don't need this. True, I don't need that. This is gonna be awkward. No, it's fine. I thought there was gonna be stone down here for some reason. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh, come on. That was bad. I don't really need these. This is gonna be awkward. So let's do this. Well, I mean, already got it now, right? Well, let's go. Where are we going? I got super far north. Okay, cool. Yeah, there are cactus here. I need a swamp, though. I don't know. I don't know at all, dude. Should I go for that village? I should go for the village first. We go... The village will have cacti. Will the 1.19.4 changes be useful for bingo? Absolutely. The super annoying bug that we find here all the time, the one that makes blocks pop out, like, all over the shop, that's fixed in 1.19.4. So it's good that no one actually got this out in time for us to notice that that was a problem. Fix it. I got the boat. It just didn't make a sound. Cool. That's a weird thing. I wonder why that is. Like, sometimes it just randomly won't make a sound. I literally do not have enough stone to make a hoe here. food is actually a lot. It's a weird thing. Like, if food is completely rebalanced versus the last bingo, even though like the bingo itself hasn't really changed. It's just give me that. It's just a very different, haha, very different experience in terms of there not being as many. What am I thinking about? Just the loot chests are different, right? You know what? Let's just get this done. Here. Plus you. And we need like all kinds of nighttime things now. And especially okay, hold on. We need a shield. I don't need any... Okay, so I don't need a bucket. I don't need... Okay. It's good. Let's make the pick. I think we're gonna be good with this. So I don't think there were any of the workstations we need here, right? I don't hardly know how these things look, actually. That has no really useful thing here. This could have... well, there's another cow. That's useful. How do I do this? Go up here. How difficult it will be to get this cook thing? It won't be terribly difficult. It will just be tedious. Okay, we don't care about the cow anymore. That's that one again. This is nothing. Don't think we care about killing you. What is this one? Don't care. Hi, hello. Excuse me. Coming through. Nice. So we're down to needing one more. Just grab a couple of extra, or maybe not, because I have no idea where that went. Don't need that. I haven't seen any... Okay, no. I think we're pretty good to leave this place. I don't know what that is. I don't think it was up there. Why didn't you do the dye? Good question. I hate it. It's gonna take me a while to adjust to that one. So in the previous, if you haven't seen it, in the previous bingo, you could just craft things and just pick it up within your like cursor to complete things. And you can't anymore, and it keeps throwing me off because I'm so used to it. Okay. Can't really see. It's fine. Hello. Ow. Don't really need you anymore. Need a bunch of string though. It's a lot of jungle, and jungles can be next to... Dude, I was talking here. Rude. Jungles can be next to swamps. So maybe we go that way, even though I kind of need to go... I need to spend this night hunting, I think. I need two more... It's annoying. Give me that. I need two more string. I need a... No spider eye. Oh my goodness! Yeah, let's not tangle with those folks. Two string. Got the arrow. I need a slime ball. I got the white actually now. Ow. I don't know where I would find a swamp here though. We'd have to go through the entire jungle. I guess that's what we gotta do. Also need a melon, so I guess that doesn't hurt too bad. Parrot. Very nice. Ooh, okay, hello. Let's go. Really hard to get an overview of this jungle. I'm not seeing any. We go up here. Camouflaged creepers in the jungle. Come on. Still not seeing any melons. That's a huge jungle. Enormous. Is that might be a little tiny piece of mangrove swamp down there. Ow. How does all of this not have a single melon? I don't know, but it does seem like that's the actual case. I did not quite mean to go down here. Not like this. Ow. Bad. Water can kind of protect you from projectiles and stuff, so it's kind of nice to... What the heck is that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You also get a wider range of slime spawning. Come on. Like the heights of slime spawning is extended, right? So that could help also. But yeah, you don't really tend to go for it that way. There's no real like this. The surface in a swamp is your guarantee, right? That's where you're gonna go for it. You know, assuming you can find one. I'm going completely the wrong way for the treasure, by the way, but I'm kind of have to go for these biomes just to have any chance at completing this. That's just kind of how you have to play it, I think. But I guess I'll turn now and go there, because not finding them anyway, so it doesn't really make much more sense to keep going. Mushroom Island? Yeah, it's nice. I don't really need it, though. Already got all the mushroom-based things on this cart. This is the same? No, I didn't go through the bamboo. I came up there. There's even more jungle over here. Okay. Give me a melon here then, at least. That's huge. Holy smokes. So much good, like, side of mountain here where you could see a melon if it had generated to, but I'm not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. I kind of feel like with this much jungle, it just has to be there. It's there. It's there. It's just in the most awkward spot, but it's there. So I'll take it. You see it? It's way up there. Way up there. I need a bucket. And I need to not be carrying this. I need to not be carrying these, because we don't need them anymore. I need more wood also. Do that. Okay, so what did we not get? We did not get the slime. I don't know what the best way up here is. I guess this is gonna be it somehow. Sure. Okay. Where am I?
Uni 100 Clio Joy.
Thank you. Appreciate that. There's another one there too. Ta-da! Can I drop here? I can't drop here. Is this ghosted? No. It's no real safe place to do this because of all the leaves. Alright. So we gotta go for this now, and we're okay. So we now need to head west. That is inconvenient because there happens to be a mountain in the way. It's be a hardcore version of Blackout where you have to keep the items in your inventory to make them count. That would be something. I kind of have to go around this. There's no way it's quicker to try to climb over that. It's just too big. What else do we need? We need a salmon. They could be around here. Spawn in rivers. Keep like not thinking about it because rivers weren't really a thing in old bingo. I'm way off the top of the... I'm going north though. I get fooled. Okay, we gotta have to do this, I guess. I'm gonna check around this bend. No, we're not getting salmon. Okay, alright, we're just going directly for the map now. I don't care. I cannot be trusted to follow this map otherwise. Kinda need to go back that way? That makes no sense though. Did I just like completely mess up my bearings? I suppose. Are ancient cities, if you happen to find a viable way to get a diamond hole? And I'm not quite sure what you're asking there. I've got no blocks. Yeah, normally you would like mine trees and wait for them to decay to get apples. I'm gonna mine trees and wait for them to decay so I can get the actual logs. They're just getting stuck in the leaves. I got some of them. You got this map ages ago? I know, but I've kind of been sort of slowly moving in some of the right directions at least. That's okay. I actually got that. I'm impressed. So there's one up here. Right, I never made a hoe because I didn't have the stone for it. Okay, I think that's probably enough. Don't need any of these, right? No. But I keep going the wrong direction to... But also I'm moving on. I've been south of it and I've been east of it, so, you know. There was like a little saddle in this mountainside, which is probably a good place to try to pass it. Okay, so now we're a big blob on the map. That's good. I've got 12 coal. Okay. I'm way imprecise on those still. Like the best case scenario is you actually manage to like activate your sprint, so you swim, and then you hold up. That just vanishes. And then you also manage to quickly turn around and pick up the water again without ghosting your bucket. That's the ideal. Alright, yeah, this was taller than I had hoped for, but what can you do, eh? You can not get stuck there. It's one thing you could do. Keep missing. There we go, that's better. This is a big mountain. Oh, okay. Wait, what? If I can not go down all the way here would be nice. Yeah, this is better. This is gonna be on down slope on this, on the other side of this. There's a portal down there too. Holy smokes. What a journey. I think this might be the best thing here. Alright, we're almost on the map here. Oh, haha, just snagged on the corner. Do I need this? For anything, it can have the gold or the gold sword. I'll take it. I don't need this, right? Is there a gold block? No? Got some lava I can almost step into. So there's something. Hey, we're almost on the map. Ooh, I can't see it for the subtitles, but you know. That's happening. It's a scroll wheel. Come on. I think I'm still a little too far north, but I'm not entirely sure. Ah, we're almost dead on. Wow. That map, though. Okay. Alright, we made it. So now the next step is we're just gonna... Oh my god. Sure. Where am I? The answer's out here. It's this one. The obvious block. Nice. Well, there's our sword. Take the fish. We can take that instead of this. This. Don't need a bottle this time. I might take these, actually. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need these. Right? Kind of need a chest, but I don't think it's worthwhile taking this. We'll leave that. I don't need these anymore because I only need them for the books. Keep those for food. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay. We need a slime. We need to not be hit by that puffer fish. I guess we stop and craft for a little bit here and smelt some stuff. What do I got? I got 2 furnaces. Right, because one just vanished. And I don't have the stone. That's the problem here. Do I literally have nothing to smelt? Let me start smelting that thing. And I guess we cooked the food. I can't even. These blocks is vanishing all over the place. 4, sure. 8. I don't know how many. I have 3 in here. 12. I think that's maybe what I wanted. So we're pretty much done on iron, I think. So we need one of these. So I can craft it properly. We need a chest to put in it. Getting worried because it's like I don't get the well pling, and I'm like, what did I do wrong? Like this. Make this. Make this. Toss you, toss you. Make sword, which is not like that. That's that 4. So we have 2 more here. That's 6 plus 3. Yeah, we're good. And then we pick this up. Here's some extras. I didn't put in enough fuel. Okay. I don't need the gravel. Get you. Make this. So there is the ones for the redstone. I do kind of need the gravel, but I don't need the gravel. That's a reason to take a portal, actually. Okay, where do I go for a swamp from here? Don't need to keep this. Also need a cold ocean for the... I guess maybe out here? What's that? Is that a mangrove swamp? No, it's just a taiga, right? Yeah, I need the flint, but we'll need to dig up a bunch of it. Like, it can be next to jungles. I just don't believe I've, like, seen any next to jungles in bingo yet. That's cold. There's a bunch of fish. Any of you red? I'm so blind to fish in this game. I just cannot see. It's impossible for me. That's a bunch of drowned. That's so many drowned. That's gonna be a... Yeah, that's definitely a whole bunch of, like, ocean ruins. You're all brown fish, right? Yeah. So there's too much cold over there to go that way. I don't believe we'll find a swamp that way. Holy smokes! Do I need this for any reason? I don't, right? No. Yo, Panic! Thank you so much for the raid. It's Raid City today. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a great time today. Good old stream. Hope people are having a great time over there, and I'm sure they did. Like, that would kind of be nice to go down, but I can't go down. I need... Or we just, like, assume that we'll find a slime in a cave. I feel like that's the wrong play, though. But this is the jungles are enormous, man. I can't. That seems drier rather than wetter too. You need more string too, right? I got 2 string. Hello? Oh, and there is a massive old tree wall here. Come here. Come here. I said. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Can we, like, actually hit things too? That's the 4. We're done. Okay, cool. Whoa. Okay. I've decided we're not going that way. Okay, flint, salmon, and slime. Those are kind of the surface level stuff. Yeah. Maybe over there? I don't know. There's just so much jungle, but... Like, mangrove swamps are a neighbor of jungles. And they could have the slime. I don't think I've seen it in bingo, which is weird. I just kind of know that that's a neighborship, or whatever you want to call it. That's a thing. Ow. Rude. Okay. Maybe here? No. That's... Oh, okay. Cool aquifer, but... $1 non-total race for... Yeah. It's a Twitch bug. I find it weird because it's been a Twitch bug for like several days now, and if you know, you just think that if it's that simple of a thing, they would be able to fix it real quick, but even before running into the Wandering Trader, I don't think you can find them in bingo. Like, we're so close to being done here. It's just that I need to find a swamp. No, right? None of those. Is there any out here? That's taiga. That's not unhelpful. Ah, come on. He's snagging our stuff. Yeah, that's unhelpful. Yeah, this is this is what I was talking about before. Like, I feel like the hard mob drops have definitely been reevaluated. Like, the swamp is just horribly hard to find nowadays in comparison. Because I guess also you gotta find one that's reasonably flat. I might just go for a cave slime then, I guess. Because this is gonna be stupid. Like, I'm gonna spend another full night just trying to find that, and then what? Like, I can't not do anything for the entire day. One of you's gotta be No? You all cods? You trollfish. Is this... No, this is ocean. I thought this was a river. This is ocean. What about out here? Yeah, dying to chill a little bit with the backseating. I'm aware of where you can get the stuff, and I'm aware of what I need. Okay. You don't need to tell me that salmon spawn in rivers. Trust me. Yeah, I don't know. This is, where are we actually? Beach? This looks cold enough, yeah. It could be salmon out here. If there are any fish, but there aren't. I am just gonna have to keep going. The key here, I think, is just keep moving. That's a salmon, finally. Yeah, so keep moving until if I'm lucky, I'll spot, like, it's too late already. Okay, it's too late for this night. I need flint. And I need copper is underground. Everything else is underground, so we're just going underground. Give me a gravel patch, it would be lovely. Can I not have a gravel patch, like, on land? No, I guess not. Okay, so one of these... wait, I do need a peak biome eventually, so, like, up here, maybe? Are there more jungle birds? Woodland mansions and ancient cities can have leads. Well, I mean, I feel like those are extremely rare structures, and especially in this. Although I did stumble onto an ancient city. So ancient cities can have leads. They just have the leads in the thing, or what? Where do I want to go here? I want kind of go north. That's not deep enough to care. As we go up, in the hopes of going down. I need a gravel patch underground later, but that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know about this though. I'm not really seeing a cave entrance. Maybe? I mean, sure. There's my gravel too. And the copper. Sweet. Ooh. I'm a little low on this. So where am I headed? I'm headed kind of in northeast, I think. Six. I don't think I need a lot either. What did I want? Hold on. Lost this. So I don't need more of this. Don't need the snowballs. I do need the hoe. 1 diamond. 1 deep slate. 3 redstone. And slime or lead. Abort. That doesn't go anywhere really. Can I make a better way? That kind of goes up. That kind of goes up. Maybe? Ooh, yeah, now we're talking. Do I dare? You know what? Sure. That's out. This is not what I was looking for. Neither is this freshly spreading lava, I will admit, but, you know, we'll just run around it a little quick. We diving here? Yeah? In a way? I kind of lost track of where I want to go, but, good enough. You know what? Let's drink this. We have it. You can tell you, that was unexpected. Let's just get this done, I guess. Well, also it wasn't much. I'm not gonna buy anything anymore. These aren't gonna help, neither are those. I guess we'll keep that. Grab this. Put this down. Wait, no. Wait. I had the rest in there. It's a tile one. Yes. So I actually didn't need to smelt it. PB is like in just under an hour. I heard a spider though, so there must be more cave or somewhere. Well, I mean... let's just get that done while we're at it. So yeah, like if I'd only found the swamp and been able to get the slime, we would have been almost guaranteed a solid new PB here, but yeah, Ancient City could maybe save that. So where in an Ancient City would you find a lead? Do they have leads in the loot table, in one of the loot tables? And if so, is it a specific one? I cannot remember that. I even made videos about it. I cannot remember this. I wonder if I moved too far north. I'm finding nothing also. Regular loot chests. Okay. I feel like okay. Covered lava aquifer at level 29 is not what I was hoping to find. So even if this technically was deep dark down here, the snowy taiga. Okay, that goes higher. So I'm actually under the surface of a lava aquifer. So that might be just a bust, actually. I think we might be just... that might be just lost cause. Oh. Okay, hello all of my friends. 5 Is there another way down here, maybe? Maybe down here? Yeah. Okay. It's looking decent-ish. Doesn't really go anywhere, though. Snowy taiga. It's also not the best biome I kind of wanted. We're just bailing on this entire thing? We might. Snowy taiga. Where am I? 26. There was a big opening here somewhere. Okay, this is interesting. Sure. Let me up. Alright, perfect. Snowy taiga. Yeah, I guess we're leaving. Trying that one over there, maybe. That definitely should be run right. That over there, maybe. Snowy Peaks. Look, salmon right in our path. Always. It's the way of the bingo. If when like stuff doesn't exist and then as soon as you get the item, it's just everywhere. Frozen River. I can't tell. I'm not sure what biome this is up there. That's kind of good though. That can be a neighboring biome. What are you doing, rabbit? You're being very silly. Maybe try here. That goes up though. But that doesn't really go down deep enough for it to make sense, I think. Maybe take a quick peek over here. That was nicer. Oh no, that doesn't really go anywhere. Snowy Plains? Snowy Plains still? And that's obviously Dripstone Caves. Which biomes have the best chance for deep to arc? So it's the deep. If you want to remember this, remember that it's the deep dark, and the higher the top of the world, the more depth there is available. So if you go underneath something tall, you have a better chance. This isn't really leading where I wanted it to. Ow, 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 oh, and I'm stuck in a current. Oh, that's not... Oh, maybe? Maybe not also, or maybe, but maybe not. But maybe. You never know. Well, there's an Enderman here. I guess... Okay, sure. Hi. That goes down. That sure goes down. Kinda wanna do this, I think. Where did I come from? Here. Any of this stuff down here could easily spawn a slime, you know? Hello? You going up, I'm going down. Does it just end here? Negative 44? Okay, up here. Cool. No. Okay, alright. Need one diamond. Oh, really good height for it too. Nice. They're all sensors. That's a shrieker. That's totally gonna activate. Hello? How did it go over here? Oh man, things are just flying. Okay, well that's fine. We just don't need to be in here anymore. The problem is I kind of would like an ancient city, but this is way too small to fit one. I mean, it's not impossible that there could be one in there, I suppose. No, there's no city there. There's a knight on the surface too if I want to go all the way back up. Here's the other last thing we need. Well, I mean, depending on where it goes when I mine it. Alright, we're done. We just need the slime. So I guess I'm bailing. And that's why I put down this way. Yeah, come on. Oh god. It's being very annoying though. Okay, there's a surface we can use. Thank you. Okay, all the way up here too. Ender dude's still chilling. We don't need to pick that up. Just need to go up here. Awkwardly make our way out here. The problem is I still don't know where there's a... ow? Alright. I don't know where there's a swamp still. So I guess we're traveling further. Another Enderman? Yeah. Yeah, but there, all the glow squids spawning in my own water stream when I don't need glow squids. That's just another demonstration of the way of the bingo. So none of these biomes are super great, I guess. Out through here, maybe? I mean, you kind of want to stay close to the water, I suppose. That isn't really a great way, but I guess we're swimming. Hello, salmon that I don't need anymore. So there's, like, the problem is there's basically cold in every direction, and like, swamp isn't necessarily cold. This looks better. Yeah, 7 minutes. Need to find a swamp. It's a bunch of mushroom islands. Like, I feel like the swamps are rarer than mushroom islands. This is our third or fourth Enderman. Let's just tag in there. Aren't mangrove swamps considered hot? Yeah, mangrove swamps are hot, are the hot halves of swamps, I guess. That's the swamp, right? That's a mangrove swamp for sure next to it. Okay, just need a slime to spawn now. Last time I just, like, quickly went past the swamp, we got, like, 4 slimes spawning right in it. This is, like, almost the perfect approach, too. And it's huge, come on. Creepers and skeletons and skeletons and spiders and creepers. Come on. Game. Come on. There's a portal there. And a creeper. And 3 other creepers. Oh no, sorry, my apologies. There's 4 other creepers. Check the moon. The moon is all right. Actually, yeah, the moon is pretty bad now because we're in 3rd night. Wait, what? Oh, it's a propagule. I don't know. I don't know, dude. 30, 22, 64. Did we pillar? We might just pillar here. Might be the only option I have. 5 minutes. It's not a lot of time. But I think that's the only option I really have available. Was that slime? No. Because this is definitely just a regular swamp, right? Good old swamp. River, swamp. There's not a lot of it, but this definitely is a swamp. And I guess that's what we got, so up we go. I do want water? Yes. Although I don't think we'll have much more than one chance at this. No. Creepers and skeletons and 5 creepers spawning. Come on. We're almost at the no spawning time also. Skeletons and more. Come on. None of those are slimes. We just need one spawner, basically. So every single spawn now is in the swamp. Come on. Are we past spawning? No, that's a slime. Come on. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Yay.
You are kidding me. I'm not being stupid, right? There's... Did it flush down here? No. I don't think I have time for another spawn round. I think that's it. Holy cow, how did that happen? Drop bug, well, even if it applied to them, like... that's just weird. Okay, now everything is despawned. I don't think anything is spawning. Oh, some stuff spawned. But none of this is slime. At least it's slightly less mobs, I guess. So if there is a slime ball, because I didn't pick it up, no. If there is a slime ball here somewhere, then we'll have more of a chance to find it now, but like I should have picked it up. Or I should have at least seen it? Because nothing blew up either. Like if a creeper had blown up, then I would kind of understood it, but... yeah. Well, I mean, that's just, isn't that just a perfect indication of how the game wanted this one to go? There's a gunpowder there. I mean, I guess it could be down there. Can I kill this creeper without it blowing up? Perfect. Get out of the pile. Oh, come on! So if there was a slime ball there, it's gone now. But I don't see how it would be, because it, like, we killed him, like, way over here. Well, I mean, there's stuff out here, but that's surely... It can't... So what could have happened other than that? Like a zombie could have picked it up, I guess. Didn't hit them with a boat, rookie mistake. Needs more superstition. Like, I'm actually kind of baffled by this one. There's 4! It's split into 4! Come on! Well, I mean, so... now we can either wait for a 4th night, which is going to be even worse moon-wise, or we call this a quit. And I think we just call this a quit, because, like, what the... Finally find the damn swamp. It's, like, this big, and not a single slime spawns. And then we finally force a slime spawn. We get a medium-sized slime spawn. The chances should be pretty good. It splits into 4, all of them die. Nothing. Nothing. Come on. That was worth a better fate. So now how do you feel about making bounds smaller? 100%. 100%. I'd take the other 4 swamps that I would have found if the biomes were smaller. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to travel for 6,000 blocks to find a swamp and then have that be my one hope. I want to find varied biomes along the way. Because that's what bingo has been for me. Like, you travel, you find a bunch of small biomes, you deal with them along the way. I don't want to have to travel 4 continents over. Because, like, I think if I had found a small swamp on night 1, then I would have gotten it. Because then it's the best moon alignment, right? Anyway, we can chill here for 8 more minutes and then see. There's random, then there's 2 random. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the randomness of bingo is interesting because of how you can manage it, right? And if the biome randomness of bingo, you manage by learning what sticks together with what, and then you move towards the thing you need, right? But if the distances are too far, then you can't really do that. So, like, I started out feeling they're probably slightly too large, but now I'm definitely feeling that they're a fair bit too large. And yeah, like this experience doesn't change my mind on that. It just cements my position on it. Except, well, that particular swamp, yes, but I mean, there's also this whole section of the swamp. It's just a different flavor of swampiness, right? What's in this? Boom. Nice. Nice little setup here. This looks like somebody's, like, started setting up for crafting something, and then they kind of just, we're missing the 2 obsidian blocks that go here. 4 slimes should guarantee at least 1 slime. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, overall, I think it's going to be unavoidable that the bingo in 1.19, post 1.18 essentially, is going to be a little slower to navigate because of the extended heights and because of the slower mining of deep slate and stuff. So I think just the raw times being slower doesn't matter too much, but having an average time be basically 100% more, like a double time, which I feel like is about a fair estimate of where this is at the moment, makes it too slow to me. It makes you have to, like, it makes me much more eager to reset runs. And like, we were doing well up until here, so like at 30 minutes, it was like all of this stuff was basically just all at once because I went into a cave, right? So as soon as we hit a cave at 40 minutes, And then everything past that is just like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't managed to get into this, like, nice. I haven't managed to get into this nice, like, I know what I'm doing on the surface. I do all the things on the surface and I'm done, and I can go underground and do all the underground stuff and not have to eat the, oh yes, painstakingly, like, bucket my way out or mine my way out. Obviously that would be easier if I actually got the blocks, right? But like, that's the whole strategy, right? You never want to have to go back out, which is why you go through all the trouble to categorize stuff on surface versus stuff below surface. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky in the terms of the randomness here, but I feel like that's kind of been not as possible here. Do you want to try this newer version at some point and experience the difference myself? Yeah, I recommend it. I think part of also the, you know, it's a very early version of this, and definitely, like, the more people play it and give input, the better it's going to end up. The randomizer crafting recipe. That would be a fun randomizer, wouldn't it? Not just like randomize, like swap the recipes, but actually randomize the recipe patterns. I would love that, actually. We'd make a generator that generates recipes. So it's not just fully random, but it's like patterns. So you draw like a little like T shape, like a pickaxe, except the items are something completely random. So you make like instead of the sticks, you have obsidian, and then you have melon slices at the top. You know? And it makes a lectern. That would be so brain bending.
Paying the late tax.
Yo, Bazoo, that's a very late tax, actually. Yeah. Welcome to the waiting in the swamp for nighttime. I should do something here. I should cover over the water or something. And we're not gonna have time for another run after it, so I'm afraid to say you're very late, my friend. But thank you so much for the bits. Always appreciate you. Oh, I can't. I've lost the ability to place blocks correctly. I wish I'd kept a bucket of lava here. I can't. I just can't. Come on now. Come on, lad. Focus a little bit. It might be apparent, but I've kind of checked out of this run. There, kind of just, oh, this is also, just trying to get rid of the water down here so that it becomes slime spawnable space. I have to listen to my pillow for some hours. Yeah, understandable. I also need to hit the bed right after this. I kind of want to just complete this run now, though. Thanks for chilling, Sarge. Appreciate it. It's 10, so we got sunset right there. Alright, well, that's kind of good enough. Let's swim. We want to get glow squid to break your fall. Well, thanks, but I feel like I tried that once. Might not have completely had the intended effects. Actually, I've been thinking about that. I kind of didn't seize the opportunity to make a Slicedlime was killed by glow squid death message from the damage command. I need to do that for the full video. Okay, so if we sit like here, we should have like the perfect spawning circle for... Maybe go down a little bit so we get the other swamp into view also, into spawning range. Like here. That's a creeper. There's another creeper. Apparently I'm not actually outside of this. 2, 3, 4 spiders, 2 more creepers. A zombie. 4 more zombies, a big slime. Can I even like do this now? See, this is the problem with stacking. You just get 4 million mobs. Oh, let's try use that. I need to get up. I can't get up. I'm dead. There's my slime balls. Ow. Okay, come over here and blow up. Okay, we're good. That's ridiculous. Well, I guess we ended that in an exciting way, at least. Watch as I have not picked up any of the slime balls this far. Eh? I picked up 4 of them. Perfect. Can we make a lead now? Go home. Thank you. Here, you can have that. I sacrificed this to the god of slimes. Jesus. For a run that essentially amounted to like 20 minutes of waiting at the end, that had no right to have such a stressful ending. No right at all. That MLG followed by that mob management mess? What? That was a super tall MLG too. I thought I was dead for sure. It even triggered on the top of a tall grass, so the water was placed like 1 block above the ground. Like, what? Let's just splat down here. Hi, slime. Oh my god, this just spawns the slime just to spite me. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this was interesting. Let me warp a few cards here to confirm something. Yeah, so this one does not have a deep dark item on it. I think if I was seriously playing, if I was seriously like try harding bingo in this version, I would roll past deep dark. I don't need that. I don't need a hard random element at the very tail end of my run. I just don't. Like, it's good in a way because you can be lucky and you can just get the cave that goes all like 200, like 120 blocks straight down, and you easily get the thing. But that's gonna happen one time out of 25, right? And I don't need that at the end of my run. I'd reroll Goat Horn too, maybe. I think if you can find goats, you can become good at setting that up. Slimes should be bouncy like slime blocks. Yeah, nice. This is a little bounce pad. That'd be fun. I'd have to try goat horns many more times before I would count them out. I feel like I could set that up pretty easily, but I've never tried in a like less than semi-controlled scenario. So anyway, that's what we're gonna wrap up today. Thank you everybody for chilling. Thank you everybody for staying around from a raid, and of course everybody who raided in. I really appreciate it. I definitely did not think I would stream for a long time today, and that happened. So where are we going today? Let's see. There's very few people playing Minecraft today, and that's nice. There's been like the last few times when I tried to raid, it's like, oh, but nobody's playing Minecraft. I was like, what? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? From one speedrun thing to another, why not? Let's hit up Cubfan doing speedruns for sub 2023. Oddly specific. I think my streams this weekend should be the regular old thing. Should be back to normal, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Thank you, everybody. Anyway, I've appreciated this. I appreciate you. And I'll see you later.